First Blood.
Indeed!
Yippee! Ha! Get wrecked! You muppet! Here I come, ready or go Morty. Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
silence of space only punctuates the feeling of death that emanates from this virtually lifeless planet. Only one thing is alive and well here. Evil. And it must be destroyed, decimated, exterminated. But first, it must be found.
Flatten them. Open the valve.
I'm about to save your life.
Run.
Help!
Emblem, engage! Data acquisition complete.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Tronic, congrats on getting first. How you doing? Running Wild, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's it going, friends? How's it going? It looks like I was right. I freaking called it. They were working on a Xenoblade 2 Chronicles Remaster. And Monolith leaked it themselves. I tagged you on the Discord, by the way, Tronic. I don't know if you saw that, but, yeah, I freaking called it during my playthrough of Xenoblade 2. Like, oh yeah, they're probably working on a remaster. They probably already have it done. And then they post a clip of Xenoblade 2 with better lighting and textures. Yeah, well, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I freaking called it. I'm glad they're updating it, though. I'm glad. I will be getting the updates for the Xenoblade games on Switch. I will do that. Because they desperately need them. But yeah, welcome to the second game of the Metroid Marathon, everybody. We're doing Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch 2. We're going to be doing hard mode. We'll be getting 100% items. I got most of my Zero Mission VOD tagged, timestamped, but I realized that tagging every individual item pickup is not viable because I will run out of space in the YouTube description. If I tag every single item, so I'm gonna this is what I'm gonna do for Prime as well. I'm gonna only tag the important pickups for when it comes to items like the Varia suit or the beams, or like, you know, when you first get your stuff. I'm gonna be tagging the boss fights. Even though this will be a 100% playthrough, you should be able to find, if you watch along with my playthrough for playing the game yourself, you should be able to find 100% items along with my playthrough. You can want to use it as a guide or whatever. Because we'll be going through the areas and cleaning them out and things. It should take me about 4 streams to do clean 100% on hard mode for Prime 1. About 4 streams it should take us. Like, I'm not gonna like rush to the game because we're doing a lore playthrough, so we're gonna be reading all the Chozo lore and all that stuff too. A 4K Mithra hot springs, yeah, I know, right? Woo, baby. Yeah, did you see the post? By the way, Tronic, if you link your Discord account and your Twitch account together, you will get a sub roll on my Discord because you subbed on the channel yesterday. If you subbed on Twitch, you will get a automatic sub roll in the Discord. If you link your Discord account and your Twitch account. Just throwing that out there. So you can get your special sub roll. Makes your name a different color, but hey. But yeah, Metroid Prime is one of my all-time favorite Metroid games. Probably my favorite. I love this game to death. Got it when it came out on the GameCube. I remember playing the demo of it on a GameCube kiosk back in like Target. It's funny, I got a weird memory. of that because I was playing Metroid Prime the demo. And this girl walked up to me and she was like, "Wow, this game looks really cool." And I told her like, "Hey, you know, the person you're playing that's actually a woman too. Her name is Samus or whatever." She's like, just had this. I just remember her saying like, "I want this game." I remember, it's such a weird memory. Like I handed the controller off and I looked at her face as she played it. She was like, the whole time, her face was like in like awe of the game. Because I told her like about Samus and who you're controlling and what the game is like that I was just playing around on. I just remember her saying like, "I want this game." That's a weird memory, man. Just like how I have like a weird memory of like Metroid Prime Hunters. I remember playing Metroid Prime Hunters when Ed, Edd n Eddy was still being broadcast on TV. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There is? I got to check that out later. I saw you posted it on the Discord. I have to check that out later. It's all in Dutch? Oh, well, crap. Then I won't be able to understand it. Man. By the way, chat, after we finish Prime Remastered, we will actually load up the kiosk demo. We'll run through the kiosk demo for funsies after we beat the game, so you guys can see what it looked like the demo that was in the stores. Since my GameCube has all the demo discs on it, we can run through that demo just to show you guys what the game looked like back in the stores, what you would have played. Kind of fun. I love that little demo. The game looks drastically different too. Almost, well, not drastically, but the HUD and everything looks all different. The title screen looks different. It's crazy, really. Yeah, after we beat the main game, we'll run through the little demo. I even got a Metroid Prime 2 demo disc, by the way. I remember I got that demo disc when I got the game. And the demo was a little different than the main game, too. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, it should take me about 4 streams of Metroid Prime Remastered. Like I said, we're not going to, like, zoom through the game. I'm going to take my time with it because I love this game. This game is absolutely gorgeous. It loads really fast on Switch, too. I literally just took my Switch out, my original Switch, and held it in my hand. It feels so tiny in comparison, it's not even funny. It feels like a little toy compared to the Switch 2. It's actually wild. Like when I have the Switch 2 in my hand and I put the Switch 1 in my hand, I'm like, man, this thing used to look really huge, but now it's just so tiny. Crazy. Crazy, man. But yeah, like I said before, he held it in his hands at about time. We are doing a Metroid marathon in preparation for Metroid Prime 4. This is a lore playthrough, so all I ask is just don't spoil the story for those who have not seen the games. I'm gonna take you guys through the Metroid series. You get to learn about my favorite series and my favorite video game character ever of all time, which is Samus Aran. I want you guys to enjoy this with me. So all I really ask is just no spoilers. I mean, I know Metroid Prime like the back of my hand. I played this game so many times, just like Ocarina of Time. Like Metroid Prime is my Ocarina of Time to Zelda. It's crazy. Like I know Metroid Prime so well, I don't need a tracker for when I do randomizers. It's kind of like Ocarina of Time. Like I don't need a tracker for doing Ocarina of Time because I played it so many freaking times. But I do hope Prime 2 and 3 Remastered get announced soon and they get Shadow Drop. If we're in the... If we get a Nintendo Direct, we're getting a new General Direct. The Big Boy Direct in next month on the 12th. That's the rumor going around. Again, it's a rumor. But if Prime 2 and 3 Remastered get dropped on that direct, and we're in the middle of Prime 2, which we probably will be, if you guys, if I can get my hands on the remasters, we'll start Prime 2 over with the remastered version. Because otherwise we'll be playing it on the GameCube. But if I could play Prime 2 at a higher resolution, I would prefer it. Like on the Switch. And if it has mouse mode added, I think I'll lose my mind. But if they get shadow dropped like Metroid Prime Remastered did, I would love to be able to get them and play them for the marathon. So yeah, the rumor for the big general direct is September 12th. That's the rumor. That's like just what it is. It's a rumor. But a lot of other websites are kind of corroborating said rumor, so there could be some validity to it, but never valid until Nintendo says it is. But that's the current rumor going around, that the next big direct is going to be there on the 12th. So, and there's a high chance Metroid Prime 4 will show up and they'll drop the release date, which I'm assuming is going to be in November. I'm calling November. I think November is a safe bet. Because that'll give Metroid Prime 2 and 3 a little bit of time to cook before Prime 4 comes out. If that's it, they drop the remasters, that is. That'll give those games they'll give those games some time to cook. Also, speaking of Spooky Month, that's coming up. Me and the lovely Luna Emery, we're gonna be co-oping Doom 3. We're gonna play through Doom 3 together as a collab. You guys know my lovely, wonderful bestie Luna. That's a good question. I never actually co-op Doom 3, but it's a thing you can do in the BFG edition, I guess. So. I mean, you could do it in the original game too. But yeah, we're gonna have to use the BFG edition for it. But you can play through Doom 3 cooperatively. You can actually do that. That's a thing. Doom 3 co-op exists. It has existed as far back as the original Xbox port. For the game on the original Xbox, when they ported it over there, it had cooperative on it. So yeah, you can definitely do Doom 3 co-op. And that'll be one of the first collabs me and Luna do. Is Outbreak ever gonna happen? I kind of want to do it in October. I think that'd be really good if we can get that worked out in October. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe we could get Luna to join in too. I'll have to talk it over with her, but I would like to have, do Outbreak with you and Rain, and then you, Rain, me, and Luna. I think that'd be perfect. Because that'll be our 4th. I would like to do it this October, though, for Outbreak. Be perfect for Spooky Month. And weird shenanigans. Yeah, I've done it once before. But we never finished the game because we ran out of ammo on the final boss. But I think if we can set that up, I think that'd be perfect. I would like to do that in October for Outbreak. For Spooky Month, I think that'd be great. It'll be my second time ever playing Resident Evil Outbreak, but I'm down. I think I still have the files on my PC too from before. I'll have to look. I might still have them. I don't remember if I do, but I think I do. Yeah, we'll get all that set up though. We'll get all that set up, and hopefully I can get Luna to join in on it, and it'll be a lot of crazy fun. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak in October. That is... We can consider that a lock. We just gotta get it all set up. Perfect for the spooky months. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, chat. We are doing 100% hard mode playthrough. Like I said, this is a lore playthrough, so we'll be reading all the Chozo lore and all that stuff to get, and we'll be reading through the logs. There's a lot of Metroid Prime stuff is through the logs. By the way, chat, is this echo working now? Is this working? That I realized it wasn't working before. Do I actually have an echo to my voice though? I think I had it turned off before. Working? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if Prime 2 and 3 Remastered do drop during that direct, I am more than willing to start over Metroid Prime 2, even if we're in the middle of the GameCube version, just to play it at a higher resolution. And that wouldn't surprise me. Like, it would be really weird if they went through all the effort to make Metroid Prime look as gorgeous as it does, and then they just like don't do anything with the GameCube version of Prime 2 or in the Wii version of 3. They just like up the resolution and not mess with anything else. That would be really weird. That doesn't seem like a Retro Studios type of thing that they would do. A lot of people are saying that that's what they're doing, but I don't know, man. Retro wants to make their games look amazing, and they're just like shoving in the GameCube version on it with an up-res. It would look kind of weird in comparison. I think they'd want their games to look kind of consistent. Like, if you're going to have Metroid Prime looking good, but you're going to have Metroid Prime 2 look like its GameCube counterpart, but at a higher resolution with no updates, it looks kind of weird, man. That contrast would look kind of weird, man. Don't get me wrong, Metroid Prime 2 looks great on the GameCube, but that's on the GameCube, dude. So I don't think they're just going to, like, you know, just simply up-res the GameCube version of Prime 2 and not do anything to it. That's stupid. I don't think they would actually do that. I mean, they already laid the foundation with Prime 1. It's just a matter of, you know, fixing the assets in Prime 2 to match what Prime 1 looks like so you have a consistent look. I don't think they would do the whole Pikmin 1 and 2 situation like Nintendo did before, where they just dumped the GameCube versions on the Switch with 1080p. I don't think they will do that for Prime 2 and 3. Especially Prime 3, because Prime 3's got the motion control with it. I don't know, man. I don't think they're gonna... I think they want to make those games... Like, Metroid Prime is like one of Retro's, like, crown jewels. I don't think they want their games to look... to not look consistent, you know what I mean? Like, Metroid Prime really put Retro Studios on the map. So with the work they did for Prime 1, I think they would carry that over to Prime 2. They have the updated engine, so why wouldn't they do that for the other games, you know? Yeah, Prime 1 got a big art assets overhaul. Like, all the art assets in Prime 1 got a big overhaul. It's still the same engine as the GameCube version. It's just been updated over the years. So I have a hard time believing that Nintendo or Retro is gonna just dump the GameCube version of Prime 2 on the Switch and not do anything to it. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right. Considering, you know, Prime 4 is done. It's been done. It's been rated. The game has been rated, so it's content complete. So I don't know, man. I ain't seen that happen in Chief. I don't think that's happening. I don't think Retro Studios is going to dump Prime 2 on the Switch and have it this look exactly like it does on the GameCube. No enhancements. If they do that, I'll be really shocked. I think Retro wants consistency, man. Like, Metroid Prime is their crown jewel. They're going to make those games look gorgeous. That's like one of their mottos, is like getting the most out of the hardware and having it run at 60 frames per second constantly. That is one of their big things that they do. I remember reading that. Get the most out of the hardware, make it constantly run at 60 frames per second. But yeah, I don't think Retro is going to do those two games dirty. Oh, man. Nah, I don't believe it. But yeah, Prime 2 and 3 Remastered do come out during the middle of Prime 2. And if I can get my hands on them, I will do the playthroughs for Prime 2 and 3 on the Switch. Anyway, chat, that's enough yapping. How about we get into what we're here for, right? How about we jump into some Metroid Prime? Enjoy the gloriousness on the Switch 2, because it loads so much faster on Switch 2. So yeah. Let's get started, chat. Let's go. Let's go. The game loads so fast on Switch 2. It's like into the title screen almost immediately. It looks so good. Now look at that. Immediately into the title screen. Like, Switch 1 has that little loading bit too, but it's like... It's so much faster on Switch 2. Crazy, dude. Crazy, man. About 14 hours. That's what it took me on our last playthrough. On hard mode. That ain't bad. Hi, Shakar. Identified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Tallon 4.
The cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
Well, there's your answer. I want this game to get a 4K update on Switch 2. It runs at 900p on Switch 1. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I was wondering, I'm using a traditional GameCube control style. That's how I played Metroid Prime. God, this game is so pretty. I'm not. What do you mean? Prints of a large bite mark can be seen on the exoskeleton. You're a hobbit, you know things? Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I thought you were a pancake, though. Also, the GameCube quick-fire missile trick works on this version, too. Where you can rapid-fire missiles. That works on this version. Which is really nice. Both legs of this creature are broken. Damn.
Recording to logbook.
Auto turret. There's a rapid fire missile. Pirate data. Base pirate encrypted data decoded. Thardus has fallen. All grounded personnel are presumed dead. Either killed by the hunter clad in metal or subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigate Orpheon, Sheegoths, and Pharagrom were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. So, for those who don't know, this game takes place almost immediately after Metroid 1, after Zero Mission. I wouldn't say immediately, but it takes place quite some time afterwards. Not too far removed from the first Metroid. This was after our first attack on planet Zebes, taking down Mother Brain, and as you see, the pirates are like freaking out because we kind of wrecked their stuff. Native of Tallon 4. Parasite Lava. That's a hopper, actually. I think that's a hopper. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to phase-on batch. Phase-on batch increases the acid production of the saliva ducts of the parasite larva. The Space Pirates only know Samus as the hunter for now. And they'll soon learn to fear Samus. A Shriekback, native of Tallon 4. Native Parasite Larva, native of Tallon 4. Shriekbat. A War Wasp, native of Tallon 4. I fucking hate those. A Zoomer, native of Tallon 4, but they're also on planet Zebus as well. A rapid fire missile trick is such a handy thing. You literally just gotta push A and Y together to do it while you're locked on. Push A and Y repeatedly together. The really only important things you need to scan are the red. Well, they have a red scan icon. If you're going for 100% scans, basically scan every enemy and look for computers with red icons. Anything that has a red icon, those are the things you need to scan if you're going for 100%. But in order to get the secret ending, the extra ending, you need to get 100% items when doing this.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh yeah, scanning this stuff too also helps too. Your little ammunition, scan everything.
Recorded to logbook.
Even if like scan things like this, if you want to, again, if you want to get 100%. Make sure you scan every boss and every phase of the boss, too. That's important. The boss goes into a different phase, scan it. Just to make sure you get it. After that, all bosses will be like that. Look nasty. Parasite Queen. Parasite female genetically enhanced by unknown means. Weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire a new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen, origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire a weapon-grade blast of energy from its mouth. Trait not present in the standard Parasite genome. It also appears the pirates have begun bioengineering program with notable results. Oh, out of missiles. Damn shield. Get some. Time for us to get the hell out of here.
Immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
What a time to be out of missiles, though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the demo for Metroid Prime basically takes place here. In this little opening segment. In order to get through it, you really gotta speedrun it if you want to see the end of the demo. Otherwise, it'll just shut up on you. The demo has like a time limit. Make sure I get those scanned. Hell, I went the wrong way. I was so focused on getting those things scanned that I forgot which way I was going. Freaking guns hurt, dude. Those turrets hurt on hard mode a lot. Hey, Ridley. What's up? No meta Ridley over here. Getting rebuilt after the whooping we gave him in Metroid Zero mission. Same dude. Samus is pissed. And there goes all of our upgrades. Back to square one.
Malfunction. Morphball malfunction. Missile malfunction. Charge beam malfunction. Grapple beam malfunction.
Well, that sucks. Now the game begins, chat. Here we go. Tracking enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. He did such a good job with this remaster. It looks almost like a full-on remake. Like, this is not just a simple up-res, man. This is like an asset overhaul. Crazy. Sadly, we can't do the speedrun trick where we can dash with our visor.
Recruited to logbook.
But yeah, Samus got a new ship after her other one got blasted down on planet Zebes, if you guys remember. And we can't do the good old
Recruited to logbook.
scan dash. So if you hear that little hum over here, that means there's an item nearby. All the items make a humming noise in this game. So if you're going for 100% items, listen out for that noise in every room that you're in. If you hear it, then you know there's an item nearby. That's a good way to know where items are. It's also a good way to get 100%. As long as you hear that, you know there's something here. Got a nice rendition of Brinstar playing.
Recruited to logbook.
So we're missing our power-ups here, so we got to go get some stuff. So we're gonna go right away to the next area.
Recording to logbook.
We got to start getting our upgrades so we can actually be a threat to these enemies. What did that say actually about the zoomers? Anchor yourself to walls, avoid contact with spikes. Basic nerve center is located directly above this. I was kind of hoping it would say it's like from planet Zebus, because it is.
Recording to logbook.
Alright, we're making our way to our first major area, which is the Chozo Ruins. So when I timestamp in this VOD, it's just gonna be like, we're in the Chozo Ruins, so the whole area is gonna be Chozo Ruins. Unless otherwise specified.
Data received.
That's our first destination.
Recording to logbook.
And we have our first Chozo lore.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo script translated. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where. Our ancestors came from where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. Chozo who colonized Tallon Overworld made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo choose to live in harmony, nature, guided by the providence, the universe. We believe that we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words time to time. We're getting all the lore drop. And you can hear all around us right now. We got several items in this room alone. There are several items in here, and just in this spot alone. We can't get them just yet.
Recording to logbook.
The blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates the blast shield is vulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons might damage it. So we got a missile expansion up there. We got a missile expansion in here. In this tree. We also have a missile expansion up there. And we also have an energy tank right over here. That's quite a few items in this one location.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
The Chozo lore. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find the illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with the visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us.
Recording to logbook.
More Wasp Hive. You got a missile expansion over here. I'm sad that the reflection in this is gone. Big sad.
Recording to logbook.
Maybe they'll add the reflection back in a Switch 2 update. Reflection was too strong for the Switch 1. Dude, I would love to play this game with Metroid Prime 4 mouse controls, though. I think that would be really fun. So we have upgrades all around us as we're going through these hallways that we can't get just yet. We have several upgrades in this room alone.
Recording to logbook.
So make sure you scan this boss if you want to get 100% scan the machine, and scan the wasps. This is the War Wasp boss fight.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Be careful, because they will knock you into the acid. A rate of fire with a beam cannon is not as fast as it is on the GameCube. There we go. Hive Mecha is done. We get our first upgrade, which is the missile launcher. Yeah. Immediately after that, we're gonna get an energy tank.
Recorded to logbook.
Alright, it's time to go get our next upgrade. As well as get a couple of other things along the way now that we have our rocket launcher. That's convenient. And now with the missile launcher, we can also destroy the war wasp hives so they don't respawn. Nice. They're annoying. Or still come back once you enter the room after a while. Now we just get rid of him, get rid of them. Pop this wall over here, get ourselves a missile expansion. Pop this door, get ourselves the map. Very nice. Now there is another missile expansion here that we cannot get just yet. It's in this right here. We need our Morphball back. We're actually going to go get right now. But not only that, we need bombs. We'll come back to that once we have everything. I can hate the war wasps, dude. War wasps. I hate them. At least these save stations fully replenish my energy, which is nice. We're gonna make our way to the next upgrade. Arabs, dude. A lot of unnecessary damage. Alright, here's our next upgrade. Morphball. Got a mini boss fight with a whole bunch of beetles. Guy's actually relatively easy. Make sure you scan him, though. And just wait for him to hop, and then smack him with the rockets. missed. I got impatient. There we go. Problem solved. And there's our Morphball. Oh yeah. There are several upgrades in this room as well that we cannot access yet. We're gonna go get our next big upgrade as well. We're just gonna go straight to it. Damn, all my missiles are gone. That's not good. Well, I only had one left. There we go, that's better. Got a nice little refill from the scarabs. There's a missile expansion there. We chose lore? Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when the power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. Got scanned out of the way. One second, chat. Hold on. We're back.
Please stand by.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to use the restroom. All right, let's get back going. What we were doing. All right. Time to get our next major upgrade. Gonna be a nice, helpful one too. You can hear it. There's quite a few upgrades. You hear it too. Here it's pretty easy to smash this wall. Get another missile expansion. We're going to be getting our charge beam next. That's our next upgrade that we're going for. You gotta scan these runic symbols in order to open the way to get it. One over here too. There's quite a number of upgrades in this room as well. We'll have to come back to it later. There's our last symbol. There we go. New Chozo lore. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow over the debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent the fallen star, burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption, a great poison, burst forth into the land. A strange energy that called out natural life with ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded and encompassed Tallon Overworld and a night. I can read sometimes, I swear. A strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded it to encompass Tallon Overworld and a night as a spider weaves its web. There's our charge beam. Very handy. Now we can pull items towards us. Again, there's several upgrades in this room alone that we'll have to come back and get once we have all the stuff. And that's nice. That really is nice. We're gonna go save again and replenish our health, and we're gonna climb up. And then get our next upgrade. Then we can start doing things. first dueling lightsaber. Really? Nice. Now you can uwu with the Force. The uwu saber.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Alright, time for our next upgrade. That's not bad. And oh yeah, there's a couple scans in here too that we got to do. We got to scan the boss and the wasps that pop out. Because the wasps are unique in here. Yeah, this is the Incenerator drone.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Now, these guys only appear here in this fight, so if you miss these guys, you miss your 100% scans. Ow. Trying to go deathless on here, this isn't helping. There we go, it's gone. Whew! I'm trying to go deathless on this playthrough if I can. I got a little reckless in the fight, but now we got our Morphball bombs. I didn't scan it, but it's okay. Doesn't count towards the log scans. Now, got our bombs. And a missile expansion. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yeah, you can see Samus's face in the visor. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that was a little too close there. Oh, yeah, we also got the spring ball. If you just flick the controller up, you get the spring ball. Now that we got our Morphball, we can do things.
Recorded to logbook.
Got our Morphball bomb, I should say. We can do things now. I need to get my health refilled, though. But we're about to do that after we get to this done. We're about to get another energy tank. There you go. Puzzle solved. I'm gonna do this playthrough deathless if I possibly can. I just need to be really careful. We're about to get another item upgrade over here. Which is an energy tank. Bam. I don't know if the trick still works here where I can just kind of jump up here. Doesn't seem like I can... I don't think the GameCube trick works here where I can just climb up this. Yeah. Can't. Fine. Well, we got ourselves another energy tank, so that's all that matters. Alright, now that we got our bombs, we're gonna go get a whole bunch of... We can get a whole slew of items that we passed by on our way here. We're gonna go revisit a whole bunch of rooms and get a bunch of upgrades that we have access to now. Won't be able to get them all, but we'll be able to get a lot of them. Damn it. Oh, almost had it up there. No, no, no. Okay. Personally, I would rather flick the joystick up to do this, to do the bounce while in ball mode. Be a lot better, but I can't do that. Can't flick the joystick just to jump. I gotta flick the controller. Son of a bitch. And there's a missile upgrade we're gonna get up here. You can get. We're doing this earlier. There's an easier way to get up here, obviously, but. But you can also get up here with this method. Oh! I almost did it. And I just fell to the ground. Because it's kind of awkward doing it that way. Nice. Absolutely nailed it. Did you get like a custom lightsaber hill, or did you get like a Darth Vader one, or did you get Anakin Skywalker? Like, what did you get? Proverbial.
Is that all?
Up, Tsuko. Ah! So close! Those are quite expensive. Yeah, I figured they probably would be. Hey, look at this. Oh, hey, yeah, that looks really cool. Yeah, that's pretty dope looking. Not bad, Proverbial. That looks really cool. Oh, yeah. I like that sleek look of it. Looks really cool. Yeah, I'm a really fan of Darth Vader's lightsaber design, as well as the Anakin Skywalker one. I really like that graphics design, probably the most. I don't know, I think it's just like the shape of the emitter, which looks really cool. Where it's got that little, like, curve, like, it kind of looks like a light. I don't know, I just like how that looks. My god, I can get up here, I've done this like a million times. No, the one you got looks really awesome. Not hard. I'm hesitating with the spring ball jump because I'm not used to it. Oh! I broke open the thing like I was supposed to. Like, I'm doing this absolutely way earlier than I should. That's why I'm committed now. No! I swear it's a lot easier on the GameCube version for some reason. I don't know why. It's a lot easier to get up here on the GameCube original. I don't know why that is. Oh my god, it was right there. We were on the lip. How did I drop 4 bombs at that time? What? Oh my god, please. Hit me up there! I am so committed now. Oh my god, it was right there. No, 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 no. No, no, do not make me fall again. Again, there's a much easier way to get up here. But I'm just doing this now because I'm stubborn. Oh my god. I will have this missile expansion if it's the last thing I do. Why? Why? Oh my god. It was almost like I'd never played Metroid Prime before. I have played this game so many times, yet here I am fumbling this like I've never played it before. Are you serious? I'm just hesitating with the spring ball. That's why I'm getting screwed up. Yeah. Because I want to flick the control stick to make the spring ball work instead of like flicking the controller itself. So I'm like hesitating and it's throwing me off. Yeah, there we go. Persistence pays off, chat. Persistence pays off. Nailed it. I am very persistent. I want something, I'm gonna get it. Thankfully, the other ones are gonna be a lot easier to get. Actually, since we're here, We might as well do this. Since we're here, we might as well. No reason not to. Time to take on the first major boss. Well, the second major boss, I should say. First boss was the Parasite Queen. All goes well, it should be pretty easy to take them down without too much of a hassle. Hopefully I don't die. That's one thing I want to avoid. Hello to Flaahgra. What I gotta do is just shoot out the lamps, and then he gets that. That happens. Funny though, on the GameCube original, his boss theme is kind of bugged. So we don't actually hear all of the boss theme, we just hear partial of it. We just hear the intro loop over and over again. No, you don't. You're not touching that. Alright, we gotta do it again. I'm at 3 lights instead of 2. Now all 4. Pretty straightforward. There we go. Got him. Get wrecked. Not bad. Second major boss is down. Now to claim our prize. Where's all the goodies that it dropped? Did they just despawn already? Oh, damn, okay. Let me get our Varia suit. Oh, yeah. About an hour, 40 minutes into stream, we already got the Varia suit. That's not bad. Yeah, buddy. Now we can go in places with extreme heat and not take damage from it. And now that we got all those major upgrades, we're gonna go grab a whole bunch of other minor upgrades.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Now Samus has got great air ventilation in her suit. Damn war wasps.
Recorded to logbook.
Cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep even further into the living pulse of the planet. Dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the forest that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm. Others grow to enormous size and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, forging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Access to Magmoor Caverns, but before we go there, we're gonna go grab ourselves some items now. some more missile expansions and another energy tank, for example. I love this game so much, chat. It's one of my all-time favorites. I love Metroid Prime so much. It's so good.
Recorded to logbook.
Future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. Fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up. There is nothing we can do to stop such a tragedy, but we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves an energy tank right over here. Bam! Just like that. Nailed it. Also, we're gonna go back... Actually, before we go back to the Hive Mecha, we're gonna go over here, where our Morphball was. We're gonna claim ourselves another expansion. And we're gonna head back to where the charge beam was and also get another missile expansion. There's still another item in that room as well, so... Oh, yeah, and there's also more missile expansions on the way that we need to grab as well. So far, so good though, chat. We have no deaths. We have not died. We came close at one point, but we survived. That's only because I was being reckless, and I should have been more careful. The missile expansion in here that we need to get. I did not mean to do that. Oh, Zarstrom, thank you for the raid.
You won't even see me coming.
Welcome on in.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm DarkShadowRage. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play everything from modern games to classic games to whatever I really feel like. Right now, we're doing a Metroid marathon, getting ready for Metroid Prime 4. We're doing a 100% hard mode Lord playthrough. Welcome on in. Aria Sorrow. Yo, that's a great game. I love me some Castlevania. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Aria Sorrow is always a good time. It's always a good time. All your friends are asleep? I feel that. I stream early in the morning, so Like, all my European viewers are awake, but my American viewers are sleeping. I know how that feels. I know that feel. I know that feel. We just got ourselves a handful of upgrades, and now we're collecting more upgrades. Like I said earlier, there was an upgrade in here. We're gonna grab that with the Morphball. Boom. Work night shift? Ah, I feel you there. Yeah, it's never easy. But you'll get there. You'll get there. As long as you're having fun, though, that's all that really matters. As long as you're having a good time and you're enjoying what you're doing, you know. And it'll just happen naturally. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. As long as you show that you're having a good time and having a blast, you know, people will eventually gravitate towards that because, you know, positivity is a good thing. Now, Aria of Sorrow was a good time, though. I love me some Aria of Sorrow. That was a fun game. I think we played it last year. Where am I? Oh, we're back here. That's where we are. Before we go back to Magmoor, before we even go to Magmoor, I'm going to go back to Tallon Overworld because I want to get some more. I want to get a missile upgrade. We're gonna go do that. Aria's a fun time though. Have you played any of the other Castlevania games? Like, which ones have you played? Let me in! You played a bunch of them, but you haven't finished any. Ah, I see. Castlevania is just fun in general. If you like Metroid, you'll like Castlevania. We're gonna go back to town real fast. Oh yeah, that is true. That is a great time for Castlevania. You're not wrong. Spooky month is upon us. And that's very true. I plan on doing some Castlevania this spooky month too. Might do the DS trilogy. I think that'd be fun. I want to do more Fatal Frame though. I did not mean to Morphball there. That was an accident. Think you'll be able to get through all the games you have on your list? Or is it like a big one? I feel that. I got a huge backlog too, but we're slowly getting our way through it. Hey, Cyrus, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Recording to logbook.
That's been going pretty good so far, Cyrus. About an hour and 40 minutes in, we got our Varia suit back, so we're doing pretty all right. Yeah, I'm excited for like Metroid Prime 4. That's why we're doing this little Metroid marathon. Doing a lore playthrough of the series. Put some brownies in the oven. Ooh, brownies. Hell yeah. Brownies sound good. I thought out the other set of burgers yesterday, so I'm gonna be making a burger today. I'm gonna go over to the artifact. Scan these guys.
Recording to logbook.
Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Field team reports are in on an aged structure of alien design built on the surface of Tallon 4. Studies show that this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within the crater, deep within the crater. Science team believes that the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder our future energy production operations on Tallon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. This means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts. It will be done. No, I did not see what happened on Imager. What happened?
Recording to logbook.
Containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo. We will not flee from our duty, even as we suffered with land and its creatures. Pour our will into the 12 artifacts which form the lock that holds the great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it. Preserve the power of the seal and protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when the disaster can finally be.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with the unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows of the promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison, purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though at times it looks to our eyes as if the coalesces into as if the light coalesces into a figure of a woman burning brightly. Luminescence. Yeah, I think it's luminescence. Descends from space and retreats back into the infinite blackness, from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light proceeds, the Chozo long vigilance of containment finally comes through. Are they really? That's kind of messed up. I really liked Imager too, because that's a good site. Artifact of Truth. First, the 12 scan the totems and all that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Really.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Just tells you where all the Chozo artifacts are. I know where they all are.
Recorded to logbook.
I think I got them all scanned. Good. All right, let's go get some more stuff. That's a gamer. Scan. Come back here, you little shit.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
We are heading into route tunnel. Damn it. Yeah. We're gonna drop all the way down to the bottom because there's another item down here that we can grab. Another missile expansion. Take us to the back side of Magmoor Caverns. Oh, I want to go back to Chozo Ruins. We'll go to Magmoor from the front. Because there's also another... We need to go back to the charge beam room and get the other missile expansion that's in there. In the root cave right now. Get all the things, chat. All the things. Now it's been upgraded to the big boy. Let's see. That didn't take long. That didn't take long for the big Beetle boy to get there. Yeah, we also got a missile expansion under here too. Oh, we can't quite get it yet. I'll have to come back to this room multiple times for multiple visits, get everything out of here. Okay, game. I know. We'll go there. I know. Realized I was not going the right way to get up. You bitch! How dare you? What? Bonked me down a second time. Need to wait before it goes back inside. Before I jump over there again. There's a another missile expansion up there. Can't get yet. We'll have to come back here later. Unless I got what I wanted when I came over here, so. Alright, I guess we'll go to Magmoor Caverns now. Gotta go around, though. At least the water's no longer poisonous, which is nice. Alright, to Magmoor Caverns we go, chat.
Recorded to logbook.
Ow.
Recorded to logbook.
Immediately, there's an item in here.
Recorded to logbook.
we go.
Recording to
Got ourselves an early Chozo artifact, just because I know where it's at. Artifact of Nature, to 8 of 12, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta be careful not to die in Magmoor. That's entirely possible. If we're going for a deathless run, I gotta, you know, not die.
to logbook.
These little bastards don't help either. Oh my god. Missile expansion over there. I don't think I can reach it yet. Not with my current setup. I'll have to get that later, but it's there. Go down over here and get something else too. Into the Triclops pit. That was another missile expansion. Very nice. Do 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 do. Are you gonna take me out of the area, or just gonna? What are you gonna do? Okay. Now, I can't reach that yet. But we know it's there, so we'll come back and get it later once we have the ability to reach it. Yeah, because it's a little high up, and I can't, you know, jump high at the moment. Okay. That is a generous health drop. Holy moly. Big full heal right there. I thought I blew you up. Guess I didn't. We're gonna get ourselves another energy tank as well. Shit. That's not all we're gonna get. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, ow, 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 that was dumb. That was dumb, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just took the safe way. Otherwise, I'm gonna blow myself up, and that's not good. The missile expansion. The lava here is pretty gnarly. It will ruin your day. But I gotta be really careful. There's an item in here, by the way, too. We can't get yet. Die. Yep, saw that coming. Pirate logs to scan over here. Alright, now to get our next energy tank. Not like that! Oh god, not like that. What's up, Demon Soul? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Nice, there we go. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. You spoiled Luna so hard yesterday. That was crazy, dude. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing good. All right, time to go do some Phendrana. Gotta get our next upgrades, chat. Things are moving along rather smoothly. Ah, Phendrana. I love this place. I've never seen anybody get that many spins before on her wheel. That 100 spins. What, did you just end up... I forgot. Did you end up on Chaos? Just even from all those spins? You ended up on the Chaos side? After 100 spins, you still ended up on Chaos. Oh, man. Crazy, dude. Yeah, she deserves all the love, though. Luna's wonderful. Ah, Phendrana Drifts. God, this game is so beautiful.
Recording to home.
This has a number of items that we can get. We can't get them right away, though, because we need a certain upgrade. Yeah, we're getting ready for Metroid Prime 4. I can't wait till me and Luna do our Doom 3 collab. That's gonna be kind of fun. It's gonna be fun. I got her Doom 3. That's gonna be fun. Doom 3 is pretty spooky, so I want, like, you know, for people who've never played it, they still get jump scared by it, so I wonder how it'll affect Luna. Maybe it'll be less spooky because you'll have a cooperative partner, but at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, tell her that things are gonna happen. I'm just gonna let them happen. So we'll see how she reacts when things go down in Doom 3. Be pretty funny.
Recording to logbook.
And Doom 3 was only like $10. So it was like, that was nothing. Yeah, oh, come back.
Recording to logbook.
Actually, I need to go over here to this temple first before I go any further. Got to go around to get to it. Oh. Go around this way, actually. Ooh, that'd be pretty fun. Get Luna and Ray on that and see how they go ham on it.
Recording to logbook.
Ow! You little shit. God.
Recording to logbook.
You know very well Ray would do anything with Luna. Ray stuck to her like glue. He would do anything for Luna. Was a lore. As the great poison reaches even further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel our gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We've begun building a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock, powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. As we wander though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold them back, this poisonous tide that is even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? I know next time on Dragon Ball Z. What am I doing? I need to break that. Oh right, I can't get over there because I need to go down low first. I need to go down here first. Duh. We gotta get our next major upgrade. The hell just hit me? Oh. Alright, now to get our next upgrade. And then we'll be able to get a whole bunch of stuff. This upgrade's gonna lead into many others. And that's our boost ball. Now we zooming. Oh yeah. We really don't need to use the boost. Oh, there's Chozo lore over there. I completely missed it. We really don't need to use the boost ball to get out of here. I need to go find that Chozo lore though. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exceptions. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that A time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. That savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one. Only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. That's why there's all of Samus's convenient power-ups laying everywhere. Like, it's useless to other people who don't have access to her power suit, so that's why, you know, it's kind of convenient that they're there for Samus to find wherever the Chozo inhabit the world. Rather convenient. You don't think I should have destroyed that box on accident? Just to be able to get out of here. By going that way. I kind of got used to the randomizer where I didn't have to do that. But we do have to use the boost ball to get out of here. Okay, let's get up here. I got used to the randomizer not having to worry about this. Totally skipping this. That's what threw me off. We're fine now. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to Tallon Overworld to get our big boy important upgrade. Which, if we were playing the GameCube original, we would have had that upgrade right at the beginning. That would be like the first thing we get. Does have a bug, or like a glitch, I guess you could. Hey, Ridley. We came all the way here just to get the boost ball in order to be able to go up half pipes and stuff. Like, I'm not even trying to go fast. I'm just going at a normal pace. Like, this game is like an autopilot for me. Well, I do miss the convenience of the randomizer warp over to Tallon Overworld. Really nice. I miss that convenience. Ow. Hell no. Well, this is a deathless run. I'm not gonna die. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. I can actually hear Samus breathing. I've never actually noticed that before. Samus has that strained breath going on. I need to be real careful. No, 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 no. That's not helping. Kinda hoping to farm some health from the puffers. Oh, good. Ooh, that was a nice save. That was a generous 100 HP right there. Ooh, talk about cutting it close again, chat. What? Where did you come from? Like there's a save point nearby. We are saved, chat. We are saved. Ooh. Full health once again. Let's go. Okay. All right. That's how we're playing it. Okie dokie. All right, up we go. Funny, this is actually a loading screen. Oh, elevator sequence loading screen masking it. All right. Now that we got our good old boost ball. Get a few things in these here Chozo Ruins. But first, before we go get any of that stuff, I'm gonna go grab the big upgrade first. And we'll get it on our way back through Chozo Ruins. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, I'm gonna grab this right here. Right here. Okay, you're in the way, dude. Dickhead. There we go. Thanks for the health, though. I'll take it. In the way. How to get one of the most useful items in the game. Our space jump boots. Now, if we were playing the GameCube original, we'd be able to get these space jump boots immediately upon landing on Tallon 4. Ah, that's much better. That is so much better. So much better. Now we got our double jump. Everything's so much nicer now. I don't feel stunted anymore. Where's my wall at? I'm stupid. Never mind. It's up here. Duh. Oh my god, having to double jump makes things so much nicer! I'm gonna go get a handful of things out of Chozo Ruins, then we're gonna go back to Phendrana Drifts and get our next upgrade. I should have waited and came back here with the space jump boots, because I would have been able to just jump up to that hole where that missile expansion was. Yeah, missile expansion, we just got another one. We can't go over there yet. So, that missile expansion we tried to get by bomb jumping earlier, we could have got it easier just play with the space jump boots. Since I was so, you know, persistent, we did it the bomb jump way instead of the space jump boots way. Also, if we had the space jump boots, we could have easily just gone ramp and landed up there. Unless they blocked it off on this version, which is kind of weird. I don't think they did. Like, if I had space jump boots, we would have just gone. Hit the freaking tree. There we go, yeah. We could just do it that way with the space jump boots instead of doing the half pipe. If you really wanted to. Which way do I want to go? Now that we have space jump, we have access. Things like. Where? Oh, I do wish they showed the items on the actual map. That'd be really nice. We gotta go here later. This has an upgrade that we desperately need, but we can't get to it yet. Actually. Where was that track at? I was thinking of. Oh yeah, that's right. The housekeeper's here today too. So she might come in here and start cleaning, and when she does, we'll just have to pause for a bit when she comes in. Yep. No, that's not how that was supposed to work. I should invite Luna to enjoy the stream as a wacky side character? What? Oh, the house cleaner. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what? No, I don't think she can do that. In here to interact with the stream. What am I doing? Yeah, see, the game, they intended you to get over here with the space jump boots. That's how you were supposed to get over here and get that. No, I did it the bomb jump way. I think I should have gone to Hive Mecha. That's what I was thinking about. Oh no, it's right here. They make it where I couldn't climb it, like, before. Make where I couldn't climb it and use this and get up there early. I think they might have. Yeah, they fixed it on this version. On the GameCube version, I can climb up this without the spider ball. Oh well. Need to go there. Well, it's worth a shot. And we're doing pretty good, honestly. 3 hours in, we have this many upgrades. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm not even trying to go, like, super fast. It's just how I naturally play the game. It always seems a bit faster when you know where everything is. Like, I know where, like, everything is by memory. But I just kind of go through the motions when I play this. Well, time to go to Magmoor. Now that we got our space jump boots, we can go grab that other missile expansion that we saw earlier before. We're gonna make our way back to Phendrana. So far, so good. We have not died. We came close several times, though. Now with the power space jump boots, we can skip all that nonsense. We can also skip through this. Hop right on over the gate. This upgrade's always been a little bit of a pain in the ass. Not jumping at the right time. There we go. I was jumping too early. How? Okay. Huh? Where did I hit? Oh. Unique turrets. Must be destroyed either way. Hi, Luna. How's it going, lovely? That's my wonderful best friend. Best friend ever. Lovely Luna. How you doing? Okay, made it. Whew. No, you. Oh, it's going really good. This is one of my favorite Metroid games of all time. I'm basically on autopilot for this game. We're just kind of cruising. And we're doing real good. We haven't died yet either, which is nice. We're playing on hard mode and we're getting 100% items. I'm basically on cruise control with this game. Hey, what's up, anyone? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Recorded to logbook.
Yo, Animal Crossing fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I will drink. There we go. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Get another artifact early. Artifact of Strength. We already got 30% items collected. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You gotta come back in here later, though, for another item. Doing pretty good, though. Like, I know where everything is in this game by memory. That's how much I've played this game. Kinda crazy. Dude, I almost tilted with Samus there, like, out of my chair. Because I thought I wasn't gonna make that jump, so I kinda tilted forward. I was like, am I gonna make this? This game loads so quickly on Switch 2, though. It's pretty great. I hope this gets a Switch 2 upgrade. I want it to. I want to have a... So I can go, like... I want this game to go in 4K. That'll be sick. Because Because on Switch One, it runs at 900p. Hopefully in the next Nintendo Direct, this game will get an update. As well as Prime 2 and 3 dropping. And we'll probably get our release date for Prime 4, because Prime 4 has been rated. Okay. Yep. All right. Die. Little shit. Oh look, it just happens to be in the area that we're going. E. I need to scan this guy.
Recorded to logbook.
There are some unique enemies in Phendrana that you want to scan if you're going for 100% scans. I don't know if we'll actually get 100% scans, but I will try. But 100% scans are not required for the 100% ending. 100% items, however, are. Ash. No. There we go. And there's our prize, the wave beam. You gotta fight for it though. Comes Mama Sheegoth.
Recorded to logbook.
Come on. No. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away. Come on. No. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Die. There we go. Right. Haha. Hell yeah. Wave beam acquired, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can kill those guys. Yeah, I can't get that anyways, even if I wanted to. All right, we got our new toy. Let's go get some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go to the save point first, just so I'm safe. We haven't died yet, so I'd like to keep it that way. Die. Those streak bats right there are unique, and they will disappear later, so make sure you scan them too. You miss those streak bats, you're gonna lose 100% scans. Chunky bitch. Chunky. There's several items in this room that we unfortunately cannot get yet. There's an energy tank here, though, that we will be getting. I need to get rid of those flicker bats because they're going to be really annoying when I'm trying to climb up here. They're gonna knock me off, I can already tell. Energy tank? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Thankfully, all I gotta do is just raise the water again. Very nice. If I have a chance of dying, though, it's probably going to be from the next major boss, but hopefully we don't at that point. That doesn't happen. I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm going to play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen, friends, to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. Three minutes. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Ads are now disabled for another hour, so hooray! Let's continue what we were doing. Well, I know where we're actually headed. Can I actually get that power up now? I think I can. I'll have to leave Phendrana though. Can I actually? Ruined Shrine. I can't access that without the spider ball, though. No, that's not, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thinking mode, thinking. Because I need to get there. I need to have it. Yeah, no. Not in the sun tower, not in the sun. No, I can have this now. Oh yeah, because I'm about to get it. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm thinking too far ahead of what I want to do. I'm actually stupid. Okay, never mind. We're actually on the way to get what I want to get.
Recording to logbook.
So also a couple upgrades in this Space Pirate Research Facility here. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo.
Recording to logbook.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. This place has a whole host of upgrades that we need to grab. Also, the map. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Now we got everything uncovered here. I love the ambience track in this place. I find it weirdly soothing. I don't know why.
Recording to logbook.
Mining operations have begun near the crater where the Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations. In the deeper chambers, symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline and reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Your Discord... What, did you click on something you were supposed to? And how would your Discord get jacked this time?
Recording.
Thanks for the heads up, though. That's strange. It codified a newfound energy source as Phazon. The newfound energy source is Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications and point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon to the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation. Reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Tallon 4 are being finalized.
Recording to logbook.
I hope your Discord didn't get jacked, though. Hope you can get in contact with Discord and might be contagious. Well, do you want me to block your old account, or what do you want me to do? Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Tallon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Jack from server would be good for now. I can see if I can get it. Okay. Will do. Just message me on a new account if you have to make a new one. Your records show unauthorized unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches to this ladder. Sort and plug them wherever we can. But it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. No, I didn't. Our initial tests exposing Tallon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increase in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions, like with additional poison sacs in the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined, and we currently have 100% extinction rate after the fourth period. Most survivors of the third infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in existence. Yeah, then space pirates like to experiment on everything. Hi, Blossom. How you doing? Die. Yeah, I can't smash that open like that. There's an item in there.
Recorded to logbook.
Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region of Tallon 4's most mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made Metroid sluggish, easy to control, even those well into the phase-on and fusion cycles. Both containment stasis tanks are sufficient for juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have moved into been moved to the quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the base are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Fortunately, it has become clear that our containment team neutralized all of them without vast increase of munitions and soldiers. We're just getting wrecked by the freaking wildlife. That's kind of funny. Running low on missiles, though. Die. Nice, okay. Problem solved.
Recorded to logbook.
Phase-on mining is underway, several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo Ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science teams make progress in their biotech research. Phendrana Drifts have proven to be optimal location for research headquarters. Soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base in Starport. Fans' predictions are half true. We shall rise to dominance in this sector within a Deca cycle. Truly, these are glorious times.
Recorded to logbook.
Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet. Identified as Tallon 4, a scout reconnaissance immediately dispatched to the spike, a landmass heading mark 40.8.2, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows that the energy source to have been an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to accurate risk assessment at the time, but we are unlikely to find energy powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Tallon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. And then Space Pirates looking to exploit everything. We're about to get our next big upgrade here. Nice.
Recording to logbook.
Planet Zebus. Profile planet's crust is primarily earthlic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Class XIX. Planet Zebus is inhospitable due to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Zebus is close by and orbit the Tallon.
Recording to logbook.
And a Tallon 4. Oh, I thought you were already following. Thank you for the follow, Blossom. I thought you followed me a long time ago. What happened? Did Twitch unfollow for some reason? Oh, really? That's weird. Well, welcome back. Oh, the little one clicks on the hearts. I gotcha. Well, accidental unfollows, I see. Like, what happened? Where'd everybody go? There's our upgrade. Now we're talking. Super missile, baby. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. With little ones, you always expect little accidents like that to happen. It's fine. No big deal. It's all good. Nothing to apologize for. Ow. Here come the most annoying space pirates of them all. Flying pirates. Take like one super missile and they eat shit. course, I got a shield there, so I can't hit that. I make sure I'm going in the right one, not the wrong one. What? I need a missile recharge.
Recorded to logbook.
Reconstruction of Geoform 187, codename Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. Metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful. In the end, early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. I believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job you will certainly relish. I'm talking about how Ridley was reconstructed. Initial transfer of Metroids to Tallon 4 research facility has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing was underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Oh, there's a Metroid!
Recorded to logbook.
Next up, Phazon to turn these Metroids, a species of alpha predator. Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Tallon 4. A Tallon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain its energy. Larger as it. The attached Metroid is to enter Morphball mode and lay a bomb. Yeah. I think I had enough there for a super missile, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies have indicated that Phazon infusion can produce a radical new pirate genomes. Now that mutation levels are high in current test subjects, Phazon madness is concerned. Refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of a mental degeneration. And they're just experimenting on their own kind now. They don't really care. We're science after all. Got an energy tank over there we want to get. As well as this missile expansion. Nice. Go.
Recording to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research team have isolated the energy conduits that run from the base of twin mandibles to the energy core. The creature's what? Quadripartite nucleus, I guess? But the manner of which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will research this matter, as isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
Recording to logbook.
Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. They can be adequately tamed. We would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force discipline of the Metroids can wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from contaminant weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could use them to harvest the energy they consume, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. Nice, Beetle.
To logbook.
Die. And here's our next upgrade. Waste that many missiles. One super missile is all it would take. We'll command that thermal vision test will begin soon. Abnormal heat reads traces and stand out against their surroundings when looking through thermal. And no worries. Appreciate the lurk. We go. Normal visor. Nice. Now all the lights are gonna go out. Oh, yeah, the Metroids are gonna escape too. Yep.
Recording to logbook.
Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. We got it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Through that. Can't die yet. Especially not when I'm close to a save point. Can't die yet. That's illegal. Gotta make it to the save point. Ignore or just run. Save point is right ahead. Go, 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 go! Haha, made it. Woo, baby! Once again, narrowly escaped death. By the skin of our teeth, we just narrowly escaped death again. They're really cutting it close there. I'm gonna maintain this as a deathless playthrough. I gotta be careful. There's our missile expansion from the thing that we couldn't blow open before. Now we can. I'm honestly surprised that Metroid didn't bust out of its tube. But I'm also kind of glad it didn't. For one, I'll take it. You can't fit through the door. We managed to bust our way out of there. Made it. Whew. Made our way through. Oh, that was dumb. Well, if there's ever a spot where we could die, chat, it could be here. This could be our first death in Deathless. Well, maybe we'll survive. Hello, Thardus. Could be where our deathless run ends and just have a single death, but hopefully we can get through without dying. Could have came in here with more missiles. Riveting, what's up, Mecha? How you doing? Damn, he got me there. Whoa! No, 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 no. That works for me. I'm doing good, doing good. So far, we haven't died yet. I'm hoping to keep that going. He's doing this shit now. Gonna make it really hard to see. This could be where we start taking a lot of damage. Ow, yep. Ow, you son of a bitch. Should have came here with a full set of missiles. How did that hit me? Can't see him. Yeah, I kind of do this game on autopilot. I love it so much. Like, I know where all the items are just by memory alone. He's gonna roll into me? Oh, he missed me, okay. So far, so good. I think we've only lost one energy tank. Okay, we lost two. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Shit, I don't have enough for a super missile. Ah, stay away, bastard. Okay, he's almost done. You still hit me? Oh, you suck. Bastard. Thanks for the extra missiles, bro. Oh, well that actually hit him. I'm surprised. Okay, I thought I missed completely. Oh, now I'm out of missiles. There we go. Got him. Our final spot will be... In the center, I believe. Yep. Nope. Oh, you're doing this again? Yep, center. No! Okay, he didn't touch me. Yeah. Oh, wow. Almost got him. Oh, 1 second, chat. Hold on.
Please stand by.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Awkward interruption of the boss fight. The house cleaner came in, so I had to let her into the room. Sorry about that, chat. It was getting all riveted, and then suddenly I had to go BRB. All right, let's get him. He's gonna be back in a second to vacuum, though, but I was kind of hoping to finish the boss fight before she came in, but all she did was just a little bit of dusting. All right, good. Nailed him right there. Okay, good, 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 good. What? You bitch. Bro, what? One more super missile would do it. Die. Got him. Got him. All right, we survived yet again. Bonk. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Spider ball! Alright, chat, we survived. Even though I didn't come in here with full missiles, we still survived. And now we have access to so much more stuff. We're gonna go grab ourselves a bunch of items. And we're already moving at a pretty good pace, and again, I'm not even speedrunning this game. I can't speedrun Metroid Prime, but I'm just moving at a natural pace because I know everything. Like, I'm taking it slow, just enjoying the game. I predicted it'll take us like 4 streams to get through everything 100%, but at this rate, it might end up being like 3. Or maybe 2. Why aren't you dead? Oh, because the amount of missiles, that's why. Bitch. Fine, we're gonna get ourselves an energy tank anyway. I really need to refill my missiles. Well, this is gonna net us our an energy tank, so we'll be okay with health. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, we need to get our missiles filled up, because, man... we are low. There's no way I can set the freaking spring ball to... yep. Spring ball sensitivity. Oh, I'm just tapping a controller and spring ball is going off. I'm tapping the controller like it's a button. That's actually kind of handy. That's better than flicking the controller where I can just tap it with my finger. There's another door down there. This one leads to where? That is a Bendezium blockade. I can't go there. Ow! Didn't go in the lava either. It's not good for you. I know exactly where that door leads, though.
Recorded to logbook.
I see, we're here now.
According to logbook.
Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. No, honestly, I don't think I've ever really bothered breaking those. I just kind of like wade my way through the lava. I think it's the first time I actually really bothered breaking those, or even realized that they were there. So I usually just kind of like jump through. It'll lead me over here. Okay, this is going to take me to the root cave, I believe. You're going to end up in the root cave here. Yeah, we're in the root cave. We got some stuff in Chozo Ruins we need to go grab. Among other things. Well, at least we'll be able to stop by the ship and get a complete refill and everything. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. As long as I tag only major items in the VOD, it should be okay. If I tag every single upgrade, it's gonna run out of space. To tag like the Varia suit and things like that. Of course, we'll tag the bosses. Alright, so we got a missile expansion here that we can grab now. In that tree. Smack it with the super missile. That's not the only thing we can grab. Sorry, getting over here is always so awkward. There we go, missile expansion. Here and grab this over here. Perfect. Okay, we got all my missiles refilled. We're coming in here now, instead of later. Granted, we will have to come in here later for another item. Item that's in the water. Give me 1 second, chat. She's gonna vacuum real quick. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
All right, we're good now. What? Sorry, I had to get readjusted. Yeah, there's still a big chunk of Metroid Prime left, though. We're doing pretty good, though, chat. All things considered, we're doing pretty damn good. Why did I do that? Okay. We'd have just enough missiles to do this. This is gonna get us a beam combo power-up. Right there, as you can see. It's for the wave bust. It's for the wave beam. Not power-up, it's gonna be the Wavebuster.
Recorded to logbook. Recording to logbook.
And be careful not to shoot those guys or your super missiles will bounce off. Like that. At least the light there is not as blinding as it was the original. Ow! Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we just had enough. I think you're allowed like 2 mistakes before you don't have enough missiles if you have 100. You're allowed a couple, actually maybe a little bit more than 2. I'd say you're probably, if you have 100 missiles coming in, you're probably allowed 3 mistakes or so. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, 3 or 4 mistakes maybe. Or you don't have enough missiles to get through here. There's another item in the water. I believe that is one of our artifacts. However, we cannot reach it yet, but it is there, so we'll have to come back here later. Alright, we got a good chunk of our ammo back, which is nice. Arabs are good ammo refills. And health, too. We're gonna go grab another missile expansion on the way to Hive Mecha. This little expansion we saw earlier on in the game, it was blocked by spider ball tracks. That's just... Never mind. Never mind. I went the wrong way. The missile expansion I'm thinking of is above us. I went down. I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Fine. I love being able to tap to control like a button to activate Spring Ball. That's actually pretty good. Actually, well, since we're over here anyway.
Recorded to logbook.
Might as well open up this. This leads us to another one of our artifacts. Might as well get it now while we're here. And of course, my least favorite enemies. Here. At least they only have to come back here once. Take them out with 2 charge blasts or a super missile. You can take them out with a charge blast and then hit them with a super missile and they'll die. Two super missiles will do it too. Yeah, I know, I was going that way. I don't know which ones I've hit. Annoying. He's dead. Hard shot will take care of him. Good. Maybe not. 2 super missiles then. I thought OBS screwed up for a second. I was like, that was my PC, not yours yet. That OBS disconnected. I was like, oh no. There we go. That nonsense is done. At least we never have to come back up here again. Thank God that's over. Here we go. Here's one of our... That's what I was trying to go for earlier, but... Nice. That was another missile expansion. Need to head back to where the charge beam was. Now we have the spider ball. We can go get the other expansion that's in there as well. But to come back there a third time later. There we go. Very nice. Funny though, Metroid Prime 2 hard mode takes me a whole lot longer than Metroid Prime 1 does. Remember, our last playthrough of Metroid Prime on hard mode was 14 hours long. Took us like 14 hours to get 100%. Beat the game. That might have been 2 streams. Might have been 3. But we haven't even reached the hardest point of this game yet, where the game starts to really slap you in the face. We haven't even reached that point yet. Been streaming for like what? 5 hours and we have 44% items done? Hey, Sir Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? New Chozo lore.
Recorded to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by an alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that has suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought of it long ago. In some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread throughout space, bearing its evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so. And only surviving remnants of this evil are here. Tallon Overworld, and at least there is hope for its eradication. Oh, it's going pretty good. We're doing really good for ourselves right now.
Recorded to logbook.
There's an item up there. It's a missile expansion. We have items in here. I believe it's also another missile expansion. We got quite a bit of lore on the walls.
Recorded to logbook.
Many Chozo are gifted with distant sight, even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy, ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days, on the breath of the wind, the breath of the wild. I almost said breath of the wild. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark at the worst of the prophecy. And most common tales, the coming of the worm. The coming of the worm? Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark.
Recorded to logbook.
None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around the abdomen, cutting it off from the above. However, we believe the power of the cipher, which has produced by linking the 12 artifacts should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Thus,
Recorded to logbook.
to the entrusted one, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger, monstrosities beyond description. Fraught with dangers. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows. Starving and hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these crude. They're blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it. It is these last that are the great danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. I really stumbled upon my words there, chat. Apologize. I do that a lot. But that's how the game's story is told, actually, through all the lore and everything. There's our missile expansion. The great poison they refer to as Phazon, which the space pirates have called it. Went backwards. I didn't mean to go backwards. I'm surprised they didn't drop anything. Nice. I like it to randomize it, also refills your health too. And now we got Chozo Ghosts yet again. You have to come in here multiple times. It's annoying because we gotta fight these guys multiple times every time we come in here. Okay, yeah, so it's 3 super missiles on hard mode, not 2. On normal mode, it's 2 super missiles. That's right. 1 super missile and a charge shot. Or on normal mode. Hard mode, they are in fact harder. Duh. There are several items in here too.
Recorded to logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes. Things bound to earthly shapes and are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives to their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own. So this will be the entrusted one's trial. They were talking about the Chozo ghosts, basically, that we just fought. Chozo ghosts are a trial that they were saying, but thankfully a lot of the times we can just ignore them. Unless unless we have to fight them on purpose, like there's some forced fights we have to do. Like every time we come in here, we always have to fight them, and it's gonna go from 1 to like 3. That alone is annoying. Aw. And that still do the trick? I can. Ice beam, baby. Alright, chat. I think this is a good place to call it for now because I'm getting kind of hungry myself, and we did a lot today. We did a lot today, so I'm going to call it there for now. I'm going to go make a burger. I'm hungry. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Metroid Prime, chat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying. We made a lot of progress today. We're going to raid over to the lovely Mandar's Rar, who is actually working on the rigging for Rainbow's model. You can see how she's going to be rigging my model once we get the gold, chat. So this is how she's going to do it. If you want to see how a VTuber model is being rigged, we're going to give Mandars a follow. She's going to be rigging my model. Yeah, I'm going to be making a burger because I installed them out yesterday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing. Art boy. See you tomorrow, friends. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Hi, friends. Food time.